Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Vieira.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Corsair is there, and he's having a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Has a look and plays it forward. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vieira. Messi. And it's Lampard. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lampard. And that's really well manoeuvred. Quality ball. Now it's Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. He's in plenty of space here. Ball is over the line. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Hullet.
Hullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And this is Pele. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's Cruyff. Madrid still without a single shot on target. Tries to pass it through. Lampard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Corsair just loves to go forward whenever he can. There's a searching pass. Oh no, and the shot! Goal! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Takes the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Cruyff. And Cruyff! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Ambitious ball here, and this is Pele! 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And here's Eto'o. Eto'o has got himself a free kick. He'll fancy himself from here. An opportunity then to pull clear here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Corsair is looking to influence the game from out wide. Skims one in. Bellingham gets it away. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Knocks it into space. Desai.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
To Thuram. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. Pele in acres of space out wide. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Madrid coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Madrid have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So, into the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
The pass is intercepted. Corsair. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Benatia. That's a good ball out wide. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Cruyff with the cross. Oh, good effort! Well taken goal. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Cruyff. And he's managed to get free. Space for him to turn and look. Ball comes in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. They're back in possession. Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Thuram gathers from the goal kick. Tries to play it through. It's not an especially good chance, surely! Yes! And with that, he takes home the match ball. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Van Dijk picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, he's been caught napping! Vieira is the team's great visionary. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Dani Olmo! Lampard, and it's Messi. Desai kept his eye on it, and he's there. No way through there. Delivered long. Can he finish? Oh, brilliant save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Corsair. Corsair really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Great ball, and he's in here. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have...
And the shot!
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
El dorsal 13.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Sustituidos por el dorsal 20, el dorsal
Owen.
9, el dorsal 14. Sneijder.
So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Now it's Hazard. And he's there to clear it. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Hullet, looking for options for movement. Hullet, nice interception, well timed. There's the shot! And that's a good finish. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Shapes to
Habrá
shoot!
3 minutos de descuento.
Keeper always had the measure of that.
Can he spark a counter here? And the number on the board is 3. Schneider. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is that. Madrid, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
We're looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital.
And we're underway.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut it.
He's had a shot! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nemecha.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Messi. Tries one from range. Oh, he's done it!
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Bangladesh are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
He's having a hit! He lifts the roof!
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Spread out to the left. And it's Serginho. Nuno Mendes.
That's a good run down the left. Messi. So just a few minutes in and already a lead that looks unassailable. Bruno Fernandes.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Bangladesh
Have scored 2 quick goals here.
and it's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri.
Nice looking ball. That's good vision. And he's picked it up out wide.
And he has been fouled there. And that's going to be a booking.
Turan. Nesta.
Lampard. Hazard.
Van Dijk. For Nesta.
Rodri.
Wins the duel this time.
That looks a cracking ball.
Now it's Yamal. Caresses it through.
Great football, shots and save.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Vitinha.
Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Rodri. And Mendes. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's looking wide. And he's taking no chances there. Morris ended up in no man's land. And he plays one through. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bruno Fernandes. And Alexander-Arnold. He's found space here. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Messi. Takes the shot! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Messi probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Eto'o. Vitinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Schneider plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Alexander-Arnold to Bruno Fernandes. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Eto'o. Oh, what a ball! Great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is! That's the end of the first 45. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Bangladesh really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Bangladesh are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And we are back underway. Lampard. He can run onto that. Eto'o. And he's lost his man. Eto'o! And that's a tiny finish. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Bangladesh are having a ball here. Lampard with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Nemecha. Nesta. It's Van Dijk. Played out towards the right wing.
Bangladesh clearly are trying to mix things up here.
There's the shot! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bangladesh with the corner, they're first. Chance! And he stuck it away! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rodri. Laporte. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Nemecha is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Eto'o. Schneider. Schneider unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
Laporte. And it's Rodri.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Bruno Fernandes. Now, can they get him away? Can he get on the end of this? Knocks it into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Shapes to shoot!
And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Great vision. Corsair. He is through here. Ball in towards the middle. And he's gone looking for safety. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Schneider does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Schneider. Eto'o. Loves Schneider! And a neat finish! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And now he has two. Half an hour gone in the second half. Corsair making good progress. And it's made its way to him. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Corsair, and he's following up.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's having a hit. Nuno Mendes. No way through there. Messi. And it's Schneider. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So here
10
comes the substitution.
pasa. El dorsal 6. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 3.
Bruno Fernandes. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Vitinha. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And now the breakaway. Lovely, now then. Schneider. Rocher. And the shot! And yes, it's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
4 minutos de descuento.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Schneider. And he's gone backward here. Serginho. And it's Messi. And that is that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Schneider just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. Well, after all of that, Jim...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And he's straight offside.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Corsair. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. And here's Eto.
He is through here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ibrahimovic going after that. And that has been cut short. Xavi. Corsair. Now it's Hazard. It's a good run he's making out on the left.
Lofted it. Terrific effort! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Azar. Bangladesh have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Now it's Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's decided to go for it. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. Not the most accurate pass. And that is out of play. Now it's Azar. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Van Dijk has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rodri. Now it's Ronaldinho. Shoots! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Just a keeper in his way. And a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kashiwa Reysol with the corner, there first. Now it's Seedorf. That is lovely. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Corsair. Now it's Rodri.
Just eases him off the ball. Messi.
Very much a man of this moment.
Messi. And he's in on goal.
The ball's gone astray.
Oh, good-looking ball. He's got away. It's Azar!
And he's only too happy to take that back.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Foot in. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Now that's well seen too.
Rodri powering forward here. Ronaldinho has the space to scheme. Can he finish? Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And here's Ronaldinho.
And it's Rodri.
Applies the finish!
He doesn't look too happy with that.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
Thuram.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
This ended up in no man's land. Corsair gets over and intercepts.
And that has left him in a heap. Azar. And this is Eto'o.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that brings the first half to a close.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And a quick reminder
That
today
just about
to please
sorts out
take
the
all
first
deductibles
45
located
minutes,
at
and we'll be back
entrance
with the
gates.
second
Thank
very
you
soon.
very much for your cooperation.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Bangladesh really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Ronaldinho. Hangs in a cross. Brilliantly cut out. No way through there.
Now it's Stojkovic.
Now it's Azar.
Tries to play it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Ibrahimovic is onto it in a flash.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi. And it's Xavi.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Driven forward.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Seedorf.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, he's played it in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bangladesh still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And this is Messi. That is great defending, so alert.
Oh, that's excellent, such a clean tackle.
Corsair. Oh, this looks sharp.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
That looks a decent ball.
Bangladesh really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Substitution.
Pass somewhat off target. Over to the right flank. He's having a hit! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
ASRock does really well to win the ball there. Nicely weighted ball. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Corsair is always looking to play quality balls. Iniesta. That's a good ball out wide, and that was asking for too much.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, ASRock. Coming on to replace him is number 9,
Ferran Torres.
Ferran Torres.
Messi. That's good running with the ball. And this is Eto'o. Stojkovic. Stojkovic is delivering.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No, that was never going to make it. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Cleared without hesitation. 75 minutes played. And this is Eto'o. Oh, what a ball! Oh, given offside once more.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Xavi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
This is Messi.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, O'Shea. Coming on the field is number 15, Gattuso.
Well, they've got it again. Bangladesh are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. So what can they make of this? No, not quite on the same wavelength.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Oh, and he shoots! It's bounced back off the post. In he goes again! And it's in! We thought they were done, but never say never! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
5 minutes added time.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
All hands on deck for this one. That's the keeper's ball. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Pele. Now Gattuso. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele aims beyond the defence. Desai attempts a clearance. Desai. He steps in, and that's the end of that. This is a promising build-up. Great ball, and he's in here!
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Pele! So close, but that is as good as it gets. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Ferran Torres picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A clear
and
night,
welcome to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action.
Well Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Thuram. And it's Van Dijk. Corsair. That's Thuram. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That is a great pick out. That is great defending, so alert. Bangladesh are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Xavi. Thuram. That is ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Xavi, good strong midfield running here.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Gattuso. Van Dijk. Stojkovic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's having a pop! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this is Eto'o. He's a sharp little ball here.
And the finish!
And it's been hooked away. And back to the keeper. Unai Simon. And it's Cannavaro. Over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Van Dijk. Now Gattuso. Thuram. And it's Stojkovic. Now Gattuso. Stojkovic. Xavi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is Messi. No, it's come to nothing. Gattuso. Xavi.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here?
Stojkovic. Quality ball. Bruno Fernandes. Gattuso gets on his bike and on the move.
Can he finish?
And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Cannavaro. And it's Stojkovic.
He's gone for goal. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bangladesh with the corner, there first. Stojkovic goes short. Stojkovic. Now then, the ball's come loose. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. And he opts to go forward. Messi. Messi. This is promising. Oh, sweet feet. And he's been shifted off it. There's some great running on show. And that brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Hello everybody, and please join me.
So there was the first half.
Bangladesh certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Bangladesh have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Shot a goal! Oh, in he goes again! There it is!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Bangladesh have broken through. It's 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Gattuso, the man synonymous with solidity.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Gattuso! Well, he's had a decent crack at it.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
Chance! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Corsair.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
Corsair is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Corsair. The ball is loose and the chase is on. To Thuram. And it's gone back to the keeper, Unai Simon, the consummate custodian whose focus is unbreakable. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
Bangladesh can
Van
now
Dijk.
Introduce the first of their
Number
substitutes.
28, Cannavaro. Coming on the field. Number 18. Hullet.
Bangladesh
Number 20,
still have the cards to
Pele.
affect this game. Serginho. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Bangladesh have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Pele getting this one clear. That could spell trouble. He is through here. And Messi! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture book goal.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
A case now of complete control.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Bangladesh clearly now in lead preservation mode. Unai Simon making... And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Bangladesh pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's
Hello, everybody, and a quick
remorselessness,
announcement now.
ruthlessness,
We would like to ask you all to
relentlessness.
kindly stay seated.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everyone, and
Gorgeous,
welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
Signal
skies are
Iduna
clear, the
Park.
noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Raphael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise in view of the kind of players he's been paired with down the years.
Yeah, and something he can do thanks to his great recovery pace and an outstanding sense of positioning too.
O'Shea. Lampard. It's Van Dijk. He has a look up. Takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's quick to get rid. It's a really well-measured ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Schneider, looking for options for movement. Ferran Torres! Desai with the clearance. Schneider. Ronaldinho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bangladesh are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Tries to pass it through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Lampard. Plays a sharp little ball here. It's a goal kick. Pressing high and with purpose. Marcelo is one whose deliveries we all know about. And the ball is out of play. No goals as yet. Schneider can see things others simply cannot. Schneider going face to face with his great rival. And he's there to belt it away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Bangladesh always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Schneider. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Bale. Messi. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. And they can counter here. Ronaldinho makes a dash for it. Nice-looking ball. Van Dijk cuts it out. O'Shea. Schneider. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. No second thought, a straight red card.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Rice. Rice unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Beckham gets across to intercept that. That's a cute ball. Dink through, and this is Ibrahimovic. And he can clear it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. It's a pretty loose pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. Not the most accurate pass. O'Shea. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we get things going again.
Bangladesh have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Ferran, and a chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Bangladesh with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That should get the job done. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho. And a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Corsair.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Hazard. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. And it's been given away. Marcelo. And it's Rice.
The attendance for this match was
Almost an hour gone.
60,810.
What's going wide left? Driven in. And it's hoisted clear. Lampard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Beckham with the foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So we have movement on both
Messi.
benches.
Number 11.
ASRock! And a neat finish! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Bangladesh have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Quickly taken. Oh, he's found support out wide.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
No way through there. Now it's Ferran Torres looking for the run, and he's gone backward here. Bangladesh are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. Couldn't squeeze it through. That's a lovely, neat pass. Knocks it into space. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Ronaldinho, and he was quick to react. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Cross needs to be good. But it's rising! And a truly agonising miss.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He's clearly fancied his chances.
Coming on the field is number 21, Ito.
Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that is a good ball. And pull it! And that really should have been that.
Bullet really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Defending of the desperate variety. The final 5 minutes. Very much into the last knockings.
Bangladesh really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Ibrahimovic.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Struck first time! And he has kept it out somehow!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives. And it's been taken short. In towards the back. Impressive jump! It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what the...
And the shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And that's it. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
Now, I'd just like...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and his speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Schneider, closing in on goal. Deftly away.
Vieira.
Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He'll try from distance! And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Van Dijk. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Schneider.
He's going for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Schneider is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Beckenbauer.
With the clearance. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And they've got rid.
Nemecha is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. That has ended up in no man's land.
No goals as yet. Messi. To Thuram. Over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
And it's Cucurella.
Schneider. Lampard. Lampard! Oh, the ball's come. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's neat.
And here's Eto'o. Wants to go back here. And this is Messi.
He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rodri. Now it's Luis Suarez. Cucurella gets a foot in here.
Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
Oh, good tip. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Punched away. Crosses it in.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nemecha. And it's Cucurella. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Azar. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Luis Suarez. Kubo. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Schneider. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Thuram. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Rodri. And here's Suarez. Threads one. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's played it in low. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Lampard. Azar. Messi. Messi. That's Thuram. Nemecha. And that's a throw-in. Vieira. Beckenbauer.
There will be one
Now
minute
Costa
added
Curta.
time.
Now it's Kubo. He's got away. And here's Haaland. Luis Suarez. Picked out brilliantly. And he shoots! It's there! And there is your opener. And that is all they have time for. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Bangladesh go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So right back into the action.
Bangladesh really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He's picked his way through. And here's it's Lampard! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's a sharp finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's managed to get free, and he's got his cross in. Thuram getting this one clear. Suarez Luis Suarez! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He shifted it to the flank, and he was quick to react. Bellingham. Let's a look and place it forward. And it's Lampard. Eto'o. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Rodri.
Manchester definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Turan aims beyond the defence. Now it's Luis Suarez. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Kubo. Number 10, Bellingham. Number 9, Suarez.
Well,
Number
quality
21,
clearly deserted him at the
Erling
crucial moment.
Haaland.
Clearly
Coming
is
on the
miffed,
field,
having made the run
number
and
8,
not get picked out.
Pedri. Number 14,
Good take, and
Photon.
is he in?
Number 23, Ferran Torres. Number 6,
Ferran Torres
Dembele.
was alert to the
Substitutions
possibilities,
taking
but
place.
in the end it's fruitless. Bangladesh do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Pele. No foul, says the referee. And he's there to retrieve it. Rodri can see things others simply cannot. He's in plenty of space here. And it's hoisted clear.
Manchester really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's Dembele! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! And how did he not put that away?
Substitution.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Turan. And reclaimed it in a trice. Good running, strong and purposeful. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bangladesh clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Referee's given a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Rodri. Van Dijk. Vieira getting this one clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, what has happened here? He's got plenty of space out wide here. He has found the way through. Shot, surely! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Well, the angle wasn't good, and neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Ferran Torres does really well to win the ball there.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
He's had it taken off him. And we're done. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Truly colourful scenes here, apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities, that is Amsterdam, and those inside this shimmering arena demand the very best. And that gets things running.
Well, for me, Jim, this one was always going to be about just one man. Always has been, always will be.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Yeah, a guy seemingly unbound by normal human limits.
Nothing is impossible, or perhaps it should be impossible as nothing.
Precisely. So to all that are with us, welcome to Zlatan.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Sneijder clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the pass is intercepted. He's found the way through. And a chance! Off the post. Xavi. Now it's Ferran Torres. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi.
Not the most accurate pass.
Alvarez. And here's Ferran Torres. Caresses it through. Ferran Torres!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Xavi does really well there. He is strong. And here's Ferran Torres. Desai clears without hesitation. Now it's Ferran Torres. Sneijder going face to face with his great... Decent chance! Desai with the clearance. He's well positioned here. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Sneijder is flagged offside. That pass has been well intercepted. And he's forced to go back. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that has been slung wide. Shot a goal! Oh, he's hit the bar! And he whipped, and a header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Oh, this looks sharp. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Stood up well to him there. And he's let fly! Corsair. Pressing high and with purpose. O'Shea has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Messi. And it's Sneijder. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Xavi. For O'Shea. Xavi. And it's O'Shea. And it's Sneijder. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's managed to get rid. Messi. That's Thuram. O'Shea. Knocks it into... and the shot! He's scored! A mere formality. nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Bangladesh are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Threads one in. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Hazard, he's picked his way through. Lovely feet. Space for him to turn and look. And he's gone backward here. He'll try from distance. Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's trying to hit the front line here. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And the referee has blown for half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Bangladesh come in leading by just the odd goal.
Members of our fan club
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Bangladesh are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Bangladesh can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
That is ended up in no man's land. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. What's going wide left? He has found the way through. Messi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well read, nice interception. Desai getting this one clear. Schneider. This is a promising build-up. That's destined for the flank. Very nicely done. Xavi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. O'Shea. Xavi. Bangladesh just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Corsair looking to pass their way up the pitch. Dumfries gets it clear. And it's Azar. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Bangladesh with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Substitution in progress.
Now there's the clearance. Santos are looking to go forward now. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rafael Varane is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. He's going to be disappointed with that. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Has a look and plays it forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a really well-measured ball. He's in plenty of space here. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is... Can he finish? That has been knocked clear. And Hullet! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Del Piero. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Good running, strong and purposeful. Played into space. He's being urged to shoot. Ferran Torres! And he's there to belt it away. And it's Snyder. Snyder! Oh, that could be pivotal! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Number 11, Schneider.
Bangladesh are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Number 10,
Del Piero.
Hazard. Number 3,
And the counter is on.
Corsair. Coming on the field.
Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Number 14, Seedorf. Number 15.
Oh, now here's an interesting
Gattuso.
matchup. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A case now of complete control.
This is what...
That's rather hopeful.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. Xavi. And he's heaved it away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome
Gorgeous,
to today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
So off we go then.
Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's come on in leaps and bounds since then. In fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because it means he has license to just join the attack.
So he's benefited a lot from his new role.
Yeah, it's brought so much more out of him. He's a true all-round player now.
Now, can they get him away? Hazard. Yaya Toure.
Leicester kept aware and it is reclaimed easily.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Rummenigge, he has found the way through. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's found... It's Ibrahimovic! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He might be in here! Oh, look!
And the shot! And he's done it!
The first significant strike.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game, Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always an enjoyable watch.
Yeah, he's playing beach football on the grandest stage of all.
The entertainer.
Gets his head on it! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries from a long way out.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Piqué. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, he refuses to take the bait. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Messi.
Eto'o.
Bangladesh have got it back and they'll have another go. Busquets. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Oh, this is a great position.
Shapes to shoot! Goal!
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, a breakthrough already.
Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Vitinha. Hazard. Shot could be on.
Hazard!
And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Hazard demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Swung over. And it's Snyder.
Eto'o.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Cannavaro.
Terrific! It's hit the upright. That's a fair try, but just off target.
Hazard certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
That's an imaginative pass. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. It's a threatening ball.
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot.
Bangladesh
Have themselves a chance from the spot.
the chance to pull further clear. And he's missed altogether.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Messi. Oh, some astute defending there. Vieira defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Eto'o.
Header! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival, Messi.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Ronaldinho does well to get it back. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, delightful ball. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Searching pass he's played there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Piqué clears it away.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good effort from distance. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Played towards the front line. Cruyff. Schneider gets a foot in here. Bangladesh looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45.
He's having a pop! He lifts the roof!
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
A case now of complete control. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, what a mistake! And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Vitinha conjures time and space where few can. Cruyff looking to play him in. That ball looks a good one. Mbappe stood his ground strongly.
So a temporary halt to the action.
Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
And a quick reminder
Bangladesh
that
absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Bangladesh marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break. So we're on the way for the second half.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
And here's Eto'o.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Van Dijk has quite the footballing brain. He's almost... Vitinha! It's hit the crossbar.
Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
And the keeper's given it away. And he's one-on-one, surely! And a chance!
And the keeper threw out a limb.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
And it's Nesta. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Cafu. Stood up well to him there. Ronaldinho. That's a nicely shaped ball. Vitinha at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Bangladesh looking close to untouchable here at 3-0. Couldn't squeeze it through. And he's got the beat. He's had a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Cafu. Oh, he's having a go! Unai Simon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. And again! It's anyone's. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the... He's having a hit! It's bounced back off the post. Vitinha. Cafu cuts out the pass. And here's Messi. That's tidy. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal.
Number 23.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Bangladesh are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Van Dijk is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Bangladesh perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Some resolute defending there. Ferran Torres. That's Busquets. Schneider. Looking for options for movement. They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's a throw-in. And it's Thuram. Busquets. Cruyff was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
It's a searching pass. Schneider is wide and looking to get onto this. Showing good feet. Takes the shot! Oh, he's done it!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
79 minutes is
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Schneider.
Bangladesh will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Number 6.
Cafu,
Busquets.
nicely shaped ball. Messi, it's a goal kick. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's Eto'o! Oh, denied at the last.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that's delightful. He's picked his way through. It's run loose here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a little off target. Van Dijk. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Ronaldinho is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Coming on the field.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the volley.
Number 20, Ronaldinho. Number 22, Donadoni.
Cannavaro. That is good progress on the left. And that is that. Bangladesh really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
Just
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he's...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome
The
to
conditions
today's match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
So it's down to business here.
Claude Makelele is, in my opinion, a player that revolutionised the role of the defensive midfielder. He highlighted the importance of the ugly side of the game.
The original and still perhaps the best.
I'd say so. Many have tried to emulate him, but nobody's managed it. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Hullet goes down, but nothing given.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Makelele. Van Dijk.
Messi to Hazard.
Now that looks a decent ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's Hazard!
Vitinha made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
And it's Hazard. Eto'o receives it in a good position here.
Schneider tries a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Threads one in. Vitinha.
Eto'o.
Bangladesh are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Thuram is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Vieira. Makelele. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Eto'o. Oh, just skips past his man. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hazard.
Pass somewhat off target. Nesta. Spread it left. Plays the return pass. Nesta.
That's a throw.
Buffon sends that a long way.
Hazard.
Vitinha. Schneider can see things others simply cannot. Crosses it in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Vitinha.
Oh, now he tries one from range. Oh, crossbar! Real chance!
And that was very necessary. And it's O'Shea. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there.
Thuram. Now it's Messi. Goes for the shot!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That is good alertness. O'Shea. Can he get on the end of this?
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Vitinha. That's where it came from. Now there's takes a shot! Now who's going to be first to this? And he's heaved it away. And he's managed to gift it back. Azar plays it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And he can clear it away. Oh, that was vital. And he's quick to get rid. Van Dijk.
There will be
Looking
1
to play him
minute
in.
time.
And here's Schneider. And he shoots! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
That is the end of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over
And we
here.
come to you now with a quick
So your
request
views
for
on the first
support
half?
for our
Yeah, no
charity
goals
fund,
so far, but it's
Shares
certainly
in
not through
Football.
lack of effort. They've had quite a few opportunities so far, but their shooting, not good enough.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution.
So we're off again.
Bangladesh have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Ronaldinho, he's shifting through the gears here. Nice control. Now that's a fine challenge. Van Dijk clears without hesitation. And he's got away from him. Now it's Eto'o. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Schneider, here's a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Schneider is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ronaldinho. And no, he's seen through all of that. And it's Azar. Schneider is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Schneider. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there. Grenoble are looking to break at pace. No luck with that dink over the top. Best part of an hour and still no breakthrough from either side. Tries to pass it through. Makalele was in no mood for any of that. Ronaldinho.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vitinha. Messi. Lovely bit of... Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Number 9, Ferran Torres.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Eto'o picked out brilliantly, and the finish! And there's a goal! It is the pick-me-up they all longed for! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Bangladesh have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's in on, and the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Number 11, Schneider. Number 19, Messi. Number 23, Eto'o.
Kvaratskhelia,
Number
who's
3,
short.
O'Shea. Coming on the field, number 17.
He'll try from distance! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Gullit. Number 21, Pele. Number
Keep calm
15,
and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitution in progress.
And that is well cleared. And that's another good win of the ball. Nicely weighted ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Makaleli. Now it's Ibrahimovic. In with the challenge. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Pele. He's onside. And it's Gattuso. Ibrahimovic gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Looking for the run.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Good take, and is he in? And he's gone looking for safety. And claimed it back just about within shooting range. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Makaleli. So what can they make of this? Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Can he get it through? And that's it. Bangladesh have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough A terrific win, however you look at it.
Ferran Torres taking in the accolades,
Please
having
be
been
made
named
aware
man
that
of the
smoking
match,
is
and
only
deservedly
permitted
so.
in designated areas within these grounds.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
The
welcome
conditions
to today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Schneider.
Corsair receives it in a wide position. Bangladesh with the corner, there first.
Schneider plays it short. And it's Schneider. It's Lampard! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that.
Now it's Messi.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Could go all the way here.
Mateus. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Oh, now here's an interesting Messi! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Now that's well seen too.
And it's Azar.
That ball looks a good one. Oh, that's fabulous.
He'll try from distance!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corsair proves just a little bit too strong.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he was alert to it.
Rooney can see things others simply cannot. It's a pretty loose pass. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Yamal.
Yamal finds himself offside.
Here's a sharp little ball here.
Lampard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hazard.
Desai kept aware, and
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
so who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available, and he's cleared it out of harm's way. Still goalless at the moment. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Schneider. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Knocks it into space. And this is Eto'o.
Cucurella is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
Desai. Dembele. Spread to the right.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Schneider. Now that looks a decent ball. Somewhat off target.
Bangladesh are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Yamal is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Schneider. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, it's Dembele. Can he get on the end of this? Cannavaro gets a foot in here. No foul, says the referee.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Yamal. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, we expected better and so did he. Now, can they get him away? And this is Azar. It's Azar! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Check is there to clear.
There will be
Desai.
1 minute added time.
Maldini. Oh, it's Dembele. He is through. Tries one from range. That's the end of the first 45. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting
Reflections on the
traffic to be
first
heavy
half?
after the
I
final
think it's been a
whistle today.
decent enough watch, despite the half stagnating a little, if I could put it that way, Peter. We want to see some of that craft we got to see earlier on in the game. Everyone's going to have to find a way to just up the standard again.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. So the action resumes.
Bangladesh have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now it's Rooney. Nicely spread. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's skewed away. Yamal, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And it's Lampard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dembele running at top gear. Bruno Fernandes providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Looking to play him in. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! Oh, they could break here. Schneider. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lampard wants to run onto this. Oh, he's been... and he shoots! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Eto is offering a right smile there.
Substitution on the field. Number
Bangladesh
10,
have their
Azar.
second corner now.
Coming on the field is number 9,
Ferdinand with the clearance.
Substitutions taking place.
Lovely. He's had a shot! It's in! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slits the other.
29,950.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know,
And the shots! Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Cannavaro is very much of the none-shall pass school of defending. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Tevez.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Time and again they are repelled. Bangladesh are of course in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Played in by it, shapes to shoot! It's bounced back off the post. And he's heaved it away. Just about up to 75 minutes. Eto'o, and he is dashing away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Schneider, and it's made its way to him. Played out towards the right wing. Ball swung in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number 17, Messi.
Now it's Hullet. Schneider. And it's Vitinha. Clipped into space. Great chance! Goal! 2 to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
He's going for goal! Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Schneider. Lovely bit. And the shot! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Bangladesh have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
The goal scorer after 88 minutes.
Bangladesh find a position of real strength now. Schneider. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Ferran Torres. Turan calmly anticipates. Changes him with that pass.
4 added minutes
Into
has
a
been
minimum
indicated.
of 4 minutes additional time. He saw the tape. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Bangladesh presented with a golden opportunity here. This for genuine comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Bangladesh are having a ball here. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, you can never emphasise enough just how important it is to have a dependable goalkeeper, and this fella, Emi Martinez, is certainly one that fits the bill. He's one of the characters left in the game nowadays. I mean, people describe him as a little eccentric, and truth be told, he is at times, but I think we need that in the modern game. We need our characters, we need our big personalities, and I'm glad we've got one here.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Nori is there, and he can pick it up.
Can he get on the end of this?
And that was asking for too much.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Turan.
Hazard.
And he's being shifted off it.
So what can they make of this? And here's Eto'o. It's a really well-measured ball.
Roberto Carlos was in no mood for any of that.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Van Dijk. Bangladesh controlling the possession in this early phase.
Out towards the flank.
Cafu does well not to be outdone there. Yamal. That pass isn't the best.
Oh, strongly challenged there.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Nori
Is a player who's always giving defenders headaches.
Eto'o touches it back. Park Ji-sung.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Azar.
Now it's Eto'o.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's really well cleared. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Pass somewhat off target.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
Desai kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Eto'o. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Yamal's cross. Cafu tries to clear.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Akanji gets it away.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Van Dijk is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Cafu. And it's Gerrard.
Yamal. Pele. Thinks one through. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And that has left him in a heap.
And it's Azar. Aims beyond the defence.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Eto'o.
And he stands tall, impenetrable.
And that looks a decent ball.
Oh, look at the space here.
There's the shot! And he's done it! Well, was he ever going to miss that?
Of course he wasn't.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Turan.
Bangladesh really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And he was quick to react. O'Shea is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nicely shaped ball. Van Dijk makes the interception. Gerrard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nouri is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played out towards the right wing. Yamal's cross. Corner given. And this could be the final action of the first half.
Yeah, very...
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Bangladesh go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Is currently being displayed on
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Bangladesh are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Substitution in progress.
That gets us going once more.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Baresi. Cafu. ASRock calmly anticipates. Now, who's going to be first? Oh, terrible mistake.
Pretty robust defending.
It's run loose here. Cleared away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's ASRock. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the finish! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that was struck with genuine force.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Goes for the shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
That is ended up in no man's land. Vitinha.
Team still separated by the game's only goal.
Bangladesh
Disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
Vitinha. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Pull it. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cleared without hesitation. And he's only too happy to take that back. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, ASRock. Coming on the field is number 20, Pele.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Yamal. Vitinha conjures time and space where few can. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Pele, over to the right flank. Dumfries.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Park Ji-sung.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bangladesh still have the cards to affect this game. Pressing high and with purpose. And he's managed to get rid. Knocks it into space. Great ball, and he's in here. Towering header. Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's got the beating of his man. Martinez clears without hesitation.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Yamal. Number 15, Nuri. Number 3,
Tries to pass it through.
O'Shea. Number 7,
It's come to nothing.
Coming on the
Still
field,
just that single
number
goal
19,
and we are nearly done.
Messi. Number 28,
He's in a good position here.
Cannavaro.
And he's there to
Number
belt it
17,
away.
Gattuso.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched.
Oh, great chance! And it's been hooked away. It's going to be another throw. Bangladesh. That could spell trouble.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. Tries a shot. It's in. They have stolen level at the last. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
You look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Has a look and plays it forward. Threads one in. Eto'o. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tries to play it through. And now they can clear their lines. And that is that.
A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly...